Alright, so last time I was drinking, which I'm not doing today, because I don't necessarily feel super great. Um, However, Super Adventure Box does end in 4 days, and I'm working quite a bit. So I don't necessarily want to um miss showcasing the other stuff like I said I would. I'm gonna run the adventure real quick while I talk. Um, Last time we did World 1, both explorable and normal. Um, I will say that I don't do Tribulation mode well. I can do Tribulation mode of 1-1. I have issues with 1-2, and as such have never finished Tribulation mode 1-2, nor 1-3. I also have not tried Tribulation mode for World 2, so I will most likely not be showcasing those. Oop, almost missed the coin. The plan for after... Oh, come on. I was clearly above that. But the plan after I finish the adventure is to do World 2, both explorable and normal. Come on, get up there. Alright, let's go. Alright. Obviously, this could potentially be more difficult for people. I am doing it so easily simply because, one, I know a good path for it, and two, I have a gaming mouse that allows me to have my skills bound to the mouse, which allows me much quicker and easier control of going up and down. Because I can simply use my right thumb to control my up and down motion rather than having to use my keyboard hand. And then I went too far down. I mean, I should still be good. This shouldn't be an issue. As many problems as I've had, I should still easily get gold on this. I mean, I've got a solid 30 seconds to finish for gold. Done. Alright. The reason I actually did that was to finish the daily Race to the Skies event or task. And that is just so I could get this done. Real quickly, before we jump into World 2, I am going to jump into World 1. So that I can finish Environmental Science 101 and then the 102 tasks. It will not take long. They're quick and easy and can be done in tribulation, or can be done in regular mode. Since the one is World 1-1, I will run Tribulation mode of 1-1 to showcase it while I am doing the environmental science. It is slightly more difficult to get to the honeycomb. With Tribulation mode being on, but it's not impossible. I have done it more than once, and I jumped early. Now, this is Tribulation mode. You can go over there and get the key and chest and the hidden room that's over there. Alright, that will activate that as a checkpoint. Three, two, one. Okay. Okay. Get rid of that flower, because it always messes me up, because I forget it's there. Alright. I did not jump, I just dodge rolled. That was not what I wanted. There is a harder path you can take here that involves going around the side and avoiding some angry rocks, which is actually over this way. That hand 100% sniped me. Now, the good thing about Tribulation mode is once obstacles are cleared, I fell. I'm gonna kill myself. They don't respawn. So, I forgot there was an explosive flower there. So, none of the explosive flowers or any of those hands that fly off the wall at you or anything will respawn. The enemies and stuff won't respawn. Oh, that's just dirty. I forgot that was there. I have it turned off currently, but I do have a guide for this that I can follow. So, I mean, I can turn on my guide path. It does also show where other stuff like the shop and things are. Let's grab this balloon. Take out the monkey. Activate this as a checkpoint. And let's go back and grab the key just because we can. Now, this is where stuff truly starts getting hard. Like, you have to be very precise in your jumps here, or you are going to fall. This key also goes over there, but... Now, I could go that way and get some dig spots. However, there'd be no real way for me to get back. So, it would be problematic. This is actually an easier way to get over here, and there is a dig spot here that you can easily get doing tribulation mode. I disagree. And as you can see there, I jumped just a little early and fell and died. Some of these jumps you want to make almost as you start falling off the platform. Because that is like the only way you're going to make them. You also have to be very careful up here that you don't accidentally hit the spikes. Because that's a thing you can easily do there while trying to jump around the corners. There we go. Now I could grab that key, but that's just dirty because I was in the air and had no way to move out of that. Okay, I'm going to be quiet here because this is a speed section and requires a lot of concentration. Ah, crap. Got lucky on that first knockdown, as it just knocked me onto the tree. That one comboed me. Hate when I get comboed. Okay, I should be good. Alright. Let's go. I definitely hit dodge there. That's a bad angle. As you can see, Tribulation mode can eat up a lot of lives. I dodged the wrong way. I was out of energy. I ran back there too fast and did not give my energy time to recharge. Okay. That is disappointing. I disagree. I stepped the wrong way. Okay, how did I... Again, the one in front of me hadn't even gone up yet, but I somehow got knocked backwards. Okay. Now, my path says to dodge jump there, but you can just as easily come up here and jump down. You can also jump over here. So, now, I am going to come this way first, grab a balloon, and then we're going to go back this way. And we need to be careful when we run up here because there is spikes here. And I jumped too far. I hate when I do that. Alright, now we actually have to use the smaller ones here, which are a little tougher. Whoa. Alright. Go grab another balloon so I can activate this other checkpoint over here. Assuming I can get through this maze. Without murdering myself 100 times. There we go. Screw you, monkey. Alright. Now then. Die, monkey. made it over those, and you can eat me, game. Now, you can, if you time it correctly, just straight jump there. It is also actually easier just to dodge jump there like I did there. Okay. You also, in tribulation mode, have to be careful because of that. And there is nothing you can do, I jumped late, about the angry rocks. They exist to wreck your world, and they succeed very much at their job. They are very good at their job of wrecking your world. That was not the button I wanted. This is the button I wanted. Because I want to do that. And come over here. Because I am actually above her hitbox here for her spin attack, which is her primary attack for close range. So I should be able to actually finish her. There we go. Okay, there we go. And now we can simply destroy the honeycomb, which it labels as a stump just because. Now, destroying that in tribulation mode actually gives you a 1-up. In other modes, it just gives you baubles. Now, I'm going to run right over here just to kill myself. Because honestly, the easiest way to continue is to come back to this checkpoint and then fail the simplest jump in the world 3 times. But actually, what you want to do is come up here, take a bomb, just lob a bomb over there, assuming I can aim correctly, which will trigger that, which creates the pathway to get up to the glitch, which the pathway up here for the glitch is 100% safe. You don't actually have to hit the glitch if you don't want to, but this has 0 traps up here. So in tribulation mode, this is the safest way to go. I am going to hit the glitch because I'm up here and I want to. Unfortunately, as you can see, the bomb does not go low enough to actually hit them. So I cannot actually kill them with the bomb from here. But what I can do is stay on these trees and work my way over here to the next checkpoint. Now, there is a spike trap to the right here. Also, pretty much all barrels in Tribulation mode are bombs, just so you're aware. What? I'm gonna need a replay on that one. I did not dodge. I jumped, but I did not dodge. That one I just didn't even jump. Ah, my dodging is off today. Usually I'm pretty good at dodge jumping. Yeah. No problem there. Why am I having issues doing it right here? There it is. Okay, now this is very tricky. Because if you don't jump super early there is spikes that look like they actually can penetrate that tree. And will kill you if you do not do that jump basically perfectly. Ah, I missed. There it is. Alright. Now we just have to break the cage and we're done. And we're done. Glitch chest, glorious chest, grab all the baubles. Now, by doing Tribulation mode, you do get several hundred baubles the first time you do it each day. And this will automatically take us into 2-2. Or 1-2, I mean. And while there are 2 dailies in 1-2, I am not going to be doing them in Tribulation mode. I will show you a little bit of 1-2 Tribulation mode since I'm in here. I missed the mushroom. And that is literally the start of the Tribulation mode. Balloon. I fell. Luckily, falling right there is not the end of the world. Because there are no traps right here. However, there are traps if you go too far out. Alright, I'm gonna go the easy way instead of trying to go the fast way. Okay. Now, this is where Tribulation Mode truly gets evil. These are do not pass clouds, which will electrify themselves and do damage to you. You have to go across the top of them. There's also a Tribulation Cloud there that is just invincible. But, so, you have to go across the top of these clouds. And I was short on my jump there. And if you stand on top of them for too long, trying to line up your jump, they will hurt you. And if you are in a bad spot on them, that damage will actually knock you off and kill you. Alright, now this is my least favorite checkpoint. I'm going to kill this spider because I want it out of my way. This is just legit, straight up evil. That is an angry rock. If you trigger its attack, it will 99% of the time knock you into the lava. I'm also going to kill that spider because I don't want it to be a problem. This is also an angry rock that you have to land on top of. Alright, let's grab our balloon. Go back this way. Watch out for that barrel, because it will blow up and kill you. I stepped just too far back and died right before I got to the checkpoint. That is disappointing. And honestly, that's probably going to be the best run I have for the entire time I'm doing this. Because I will do this for another maybe like 10 minutes or so. However long it takes me to game over, basically. And then I will drop back to the hub and I will go into 1-2 to do the dailies in infantile or beginner mode. Whatever you want to call it. Exploration mode is its actual name, but it is annoying to do this. I dodged and did not jump like I wanted. I wanted to dodge jump there, and I am having issues with my dodge jump today. So yeah, this is how this section normally goes. The first time you saw me do it was literally a God Run version of it that I screwed up by stepping just a hair too far back. So, let's see if I can God Run this real quick. Alright. Go, 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 go. Nope. Alright, let me reshift my hands. Normally, when I'm doing this section, I will shift my hands to allow me to have an easier positioning for dodge jumping. Ah, almost made it. Wasn't quite quick enough. Okay, we got 2 tries left, and then we game over. Okay, we have 1 try, and then we game over. This is it. Do or die. Let's go. And we're dead. I was on that rock, thank you very much. Alright, so that's it. That's death. And if you just sit here and wait around and stuff, it will eventually just kill you, and give you an actual game over. You can use continue coins. However, I have an infinite. A regular continue coin will send you back to the start of the zone. With 5 lives, an infinite continue coin that you can buy in the gem store will return you to the last checkpoint you were at with 99 lives. However, am going to jump back to the hub and do the 1-2 dailies in exploration mode because it's much quicker and easier. I also, because I bought one yesterday, am drinking the new Mountain Dew Baja Cabo Citrus, which is actually not bad. It definitely has a different kind of citrus taste to it. It's not a normal Mountain Dew citrus. It also does not use pineapple, which is nice because I am allergic to pineapple. Not that that necessarily matters. Okay. I don't need that on anymore because I'm not worrying about it. Need to go over here. Okay. What I do need to do is go enter some stores. And then enter the ooze and transport that. So we're gonna blitz over here to the first shop. Which conveniently has enough furniture in it that I don't actually have to go to another shop. That also finished my coursework event, daily. Alright. Now we just have to get to the ooze. I actually do need to go up here for. That poison definitely, like, phased through me. Alright. Now, I am not going to be actually finishing 1-2. I am just doing the ooze delivery. I don't really... I need to go the other way. The ooze is the other way, Philip. The picking up the ooze is down there. And returning it is a little further on. I'm gonna grab this checkpoint. Kill that monkey before he does anything dumb. Grab my ooze. And let's go. Okay, don't know what hit me there, but whatever. Oh, right, the ooze hurt me, duh. Okay, and the ooze farmer is right here. I guess I could technically just finish this. I mean, the cage is right here, and I am in explorable mode. So the end of level... cloud bridges are up. Alright, I forgot he could still hit me there. Forgot I still needed to move. For some reason I was thinking I was immune to his attack while on the rainbow. Okay, that should be his last attack. There we go. Okay, there we go. Cool. Oh, screw you, Snake. I was gonna go and get some fancy coins. Okay, now we can just return to the hub. Okay. Now all we have left is Adventuring 201 and the extracurricular, which by completing 201 we will complete extracurricular. For festivals, I have finished World 1 achievements. World 2, I still have several achievements to do, including getting the last upgrade, Moto's Finger. Some of them, such as Master of Coins, requires getting gold in the coin collecting adventures that are in each level. The bauble ones are for collecting all of the baubles in that zone, which is very difficult. This is finding all of the secret rooms. And, of course, this is for finding all the furniture shops. Which I am missing one. Quality testing I have also finished. That is World 3. Tribulation mode I have barely started, but I have done a little bit of. And nostalgia is where where the repeatables are. So. Oh, right, because I did it in explorable mode and that doesn't count. Since we aren't doing explorable mode for World 2, I will end up getting the Super Rainbow Cloud Weapon Locker. Annual Nostalgia I've already completed, because that's completing this. This is giving Grubert 100 continue coins, which I currently have 46. Okay, now I have 47. I am also going to go convert baubles into bauble bubbles. Simply because if I have too many baubles, if I get up to 999 baubles, basically 1,000, it will stop letting me collect baubles. I also now have enough to get a plush S. Along with most of this other stuff that's currently locked. This one I have to complete unintended coursework. Some of it I already have, like all of the reality rigs I already have. The powered gloves I already have. Shoulders I already have. I can't get the Crimson Assassin backpack, however, which is fine. And you can turn some stuff like the King Toad Z1 coins that I have for baubles. Same with continue coins. I could literally get 470 baubles right now. But I have no real need to. The Super Supplies gives you a way to get some other stuff and some enhancement and nourishment items. And really is just a way for you to spend your stuff after you unlock everything. So, I don't know what I'm necessarily going to get with mine currently. I'm kind of just holding on to them. There is a vendor after the event ends that you can still get that stuff from. I am going to turn my pathing back on. I am going to turn the tribulation pathing off and just have the regular stuff on. Um, I know you can't necessarily see it on when I'm doing this on the screen as I go through these, because it's an overlay, not actually part of the game. Anyways, let's go ahead and just jump straight into 2-1 regular mode. There is a secret right here, which is this legendary cheese, which is used to trade for something else later. But anyways, this is also the racing Choya that you need to get gold on for the where is it? Not unintended coursework. Which one is it? Must be in tribulation mode. No, it's not in tribulation mode. Where is it? It's gotta be in nostalgia. Weird. I don't remember where it is. But I know there... Oh, there is one for completing it. I know I haven't done it. That's all the glitches. That's getting 32 glitch chests. Weird. It's not under dailies. Yeah, no. That's so weird. Oh, Master of Coins World 2. That's the one I'm thinking of. Jesus. God, my brain. Oh, my brain is so screwed. Oh, jeez. How did I spend so much time looking for that and be completely dumb? So, as you can see, I've already done Zone 1, so I don't really need to do the adventure. Zone 2 and 3, I still need to do the adventure. This one is 3.5 minutes, and I will do it real quick, just because. One coin. 2 coins. I almost missed my jump there. Alright, 3. Oop. 4. Wee. Five. Whoops. I definitely started going the wrong way. Come on, hit the turtle. Thank you. Might as well grab that bauble while I'm standing here. Hit the turtle. Six. 7. Whoops. 'Now, they say go a jump there because it's the quickest spot to jump from. It's a lot safer and easier to jump from up here. And there you go. At 2 minutes and 40 seconds. If you know the path, it takes no time at all. That's actually my fastest time ever. Okay, I'm going to reset now. Alright. And now I'm going to turn off the pathing for the adventure there, because I don't actually need it on. Okay. Now then, I am going to be taking a detour for baubles and dig spots and stuff over here now. I will be attempting to get all of the baubles. I'm not gonna guarantee I will. But I will do my best. Keep in mind, as I said, I am not feeling super great today, and it is going to impact my gameplay a little bit. Now, I am, as I said, using an overlay. The overlay I'm using is called Blish HUD. It allows you to download and use other things or other people's guide packs they have put forth. Okay, I need to take a second to answer this work message. They're having issues with an invoice for one of the vendors at work, apparently not wanting to balance. And I think when I did that vendor's invoice last week, I had to just kind of make it work. So I needed to let them know that they were going to just have to kind of force it to go in, because it was not working last week either. Okay, and detour for bobble. And another bobble. And then there's 2 detours here for dig spots. I'm gonna go this way first. Okay, game, sure. Now, this is the way I actually started going earlier when I was doing the adventure. If I can get back up here. This does not lead to anything to do with the adventure or anything else. This is entirely for a dig spot. Now, as far as I know, the dig spots do not actually count towards the bauble achievements. I don't think you have to get the dig spots to get the achievements for collecting all the baubles. That's fine. The rock will hold me in place. So, that being said, you can skip a lot of what I'm doing here. You will have to go get the baubles that were up, like, on that bridge and stuff. But Like, these ones you don't actually need. This is just going to a fancy coin shop, which does require bombs to get into. Alright. Now to head back the other way. Now, if you are going for any of the bauble achievements, I do recommend, I did not personally do it this time, but I do recommend zeroing out your bauble counter. Put them all in your bank, whatever. Start with 0. And definitely have a guide pulled up, as it will make your life 100 times easier. And then you will have to, as you are going through, keep track of baubles you get that are non achievement related, such as baubles from enemies, which do not count. Don't ask me what that gator is there for, I have no idea. And again, I'm not dodge jumping in such a small space because I've been having issues with my dodge jump today. I'm just going to come over here and straight jump across and fail spectacularly. Neat. I don't remember the last time I messed that jump up. Let's try this again with 20% more feeling. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. And keep in mind, if you are following like my walk through here or my video as your guide, as I said, the dig chests don't count. So there's also nothing else here, so you can fight these guys if you want, but there's no real reason to. Nailed it. Now, these guys you have to fight. These are non-optional. You have to fight these ones. And you'll usually end up killing about 7 or 8 of them before you get to the end of the path. Which I should have 1, maybe 2 more. Yeah, that okay, there should be 1 more. Nope, that's the end. Okay. At this point, if you are missing any baubles from that first section, you can no longer get the achievement for getting all of the baubles. Because that is jumping down to the raft is a point of no return. There's also a hidden room shop over here. Won't give me that bauble. I also have the flute and can play this song. It's the only song I can actually play. I have not unlocked the other ones yet. But I thought I could make that jump. I'm pretty sure you can dodge jump that. If I can time my dodge jump. You also can technically just do this. They want you to use that flower, but you can literally just jump in the water and walk over. I am not jumping properly. But yeah, so you can literally just jump in the water, walk over, and jump up here. Seriously, why is it not jumping? Alright, let's just do this the correct way then. This is the way they actually want you to do it. Okay, and there is a hidden secret down here, which will throw you in here. Just be careful, because there's an enemy just inside the gate. Now, the other way you can do that is just slowly stepping off, and it does the same thing. Also, there's a damage increase there if you really want it. You do have to come this way to get all of the baubles. Because there are baubles this way that are not from enemies. That bear had a key. Good to know. Like this one right here. Now, other than them directly hitting you with it like he did me, if you don't try to walk over that circle, it will not damage you. Okay, and as you can see, there's a lot of bauble paths here and stuff that loop around. Those actually come up from the other way. This is the one you want to take first. Well, you can't see the paths, but there's a lot of baubles around. If you're using the overlay, you'll see what I'm talking about. Alright, let's go take out this bear. Excuse you? Okay. Now, at this point, there is no way to get back over there. You do have to just go all the way around again. Which is annoying, but it's not necessarily a super big issue. It's fairly quick once all the enemies are gone, assuming you don't screw up your jumps because you're trying to go too fast and do weird side jumps and things. Okay. Now to actually show where this comes from, this actually goes over here, and my path actually takes me over here, and then the bauble path loops back this way. Which then goes up here to the second dig spot. Detour thing, which there's a few of. There's a bauble there that you do have to come this way for, and be mindful of that frog there. Alright. And now there's another dig spot here. There are no baubles down there, so you don't have to worry about missing anything down on that path in the river. I mean, you can, if you want, go back and everything. How dare you, frog? They're toad. It's actually a toad, but... Alright. There we go. And this is where you come up from the other side. You can burn all of these trees. There really isn't much of a need to, other than you have to burn at least a couple of them just to get through. You don't necessarily need to burn all of them, though, but any light brown tree like that you can just burn. And if you're not trying to get all the baubles and everything, this is the actual path for this. And at this point, we actually are just on the regular path here. There are no... I got hit by a piranha. Because there's no detours in this area. This area is fairly straightforward. Once you get here, however, then it gets to be a mess. If you're going after all of the baubles, you need to come over here first. Because there are baubles and a hidden room and a whole bunch of other stuff over here, which is very difficult to get into. I should not have tried to dodge roll or tried to dodge jump that. You don't actually need to. It is just slightly easier because it gives you a little farther jump. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Now, this is why you have to come over here if you're trying to get all the baubles. Because there is that 5 bauble there, and that one does count. That chest there does not, nor does this shop. However, if you are trying to get the achievement for finding all the furniture shops, you do have to come over here and get this one. Then you can simply... I missed my jump, but... I was gonna say, you can simply come back over and jump down over here again. Now, the actual path is that way. We are going to be going this way after going this way, which will seem weird. But okay, I didn't quite get caught on the rocks the way I wanted. Alright, well, let's take the easy way out then. Technically, you're supposed to platform down those rocks over to that water geyser and then over here. However, you can literally just walk down the water like that. You also have to come this way for the baubles because of this. So, because of that bauble there, as well as, I think, one more further up this path, you actually do have to come this way if you are trying to get all of the baubles. It is really dumb. Yeah. This is the other bauble that you have to come this way for. Also, this is a hidden shop. And this is where you learn the first song by reading, just hitting read. It doesn't actually do anything, but if you pull the flute out, okay, let me put my flute away because that did not work the way I wanted it to. There we go. So, this number, or this flute sequence, will put Moto's face to reveal hidden areas. This hidden area is a dark room full of owls that are not really owls. You can just destroy them all. It won't actually do anything. There's no achievement or anything for doing it. It will spawn a bunch of baubles. But that's about it. These ones also do not count for the achievement because they are considered enemy baubles. Just like all the ones from the furniture and stuff I'm destroying don't actually count. Again, just to show it off. Why did that not work? There we go. And you can see there's Moto's face. There is also baubles in here you have to collect for the achievement. You also have to be careful because you can easily get comboed by toads in here. I personally, especially if you have the big bomb, recommend just bombing them. It is much safer. There we go. Okay. Now, once you come down here, one of the two baubles I picked up right here actually is just a loose bauble you have to get for the achievement. There's also another secret here. I'm pushing him over there because that allows me to do this. Take them out. Now, he warns you that the owls are not what they seem. which is weird and out of context, because at this point there's really nothing to do with owls unless you found the other secret room. This is also where the glitch is. Actually, I'm going to drop down here and hit this to reset the timer on it, because I am not super great at doing this. There we go. Okay, so that activates the glitch. So now I missed. Okay, now I need to wait for my energy to recharge a little. Okay. Now, what I'm going to actually be doing here is just running this straight down. This is how you're actually supposed to do this, is by jumping like that. However, a lot of times you'll do that. Now, I could go back over there and do it again. However, I got everything I needed up there, which is following that path around and up. And yeah, it's... We followed the path up this way, went over there. We now went over there, followed the path that's down that way, got all that stuff. So now we need to go this way. Now, one of the hillbillies will always dodge. If you are lucky, like I was there, the hillbilly that will dodge will be the one with the shotgun, not the pistols. And then what you want to do is come over here by this tree and just kind of step back a little till you lightly fall off the edge. As soon as you start falling, immediately hold forward to land down here. Now, this can get a little tricky, because if you misjump, you're going to hit the water and get knocked back. There is a bauble here you have to get, which is part of the reason it's annoying. Okay, that was not the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go this way. Okay, there is a dig spot up here. That we then want to go back down here. That was... because we do need to go in this secret room, which is a hillbilly hideout and hillbilly hell. I missed. I am not above wasting baubles, my guy. So, yeah, there are a lot of hillbillies in here. And about half the time that happens, where you throw a bomb and they've activated their jump around. Meaning they have evasion. Okay. Now, if you can catch them completely off guard, like I did there, you can occasionally get them with a bomb before they do anything. This is actually the only bauble that's in here, and the only reason you have to come in here, if you are trying to get all of the baubles. Alright. There is also, after the fact, a dig spot right here. And you burn these trees. We are also now on the other side of the waterfall and river that we're supposed to be crossing by playing a Frogger-like game. And you can simply, again, just jump in the water here. This ground will stop you from continuing onward, and you can just jump out. There are now owls that will appear in some of the trees and will dive bomb you and will steal your baubles. I'm going to kill these hillbillies just because I want to get rid of them. I'm also going to bomb these explosive barrels. Alright. This is a shop. There's nothing I really need in it. You can technically, if you need them, buy 1-ups here. He does sell them. I don't really need 1-ups because obviously I've got an infinite reset coin. I disagree. But sure. The oozes for this level are over here. I'm not going to be delivering the ooze. I will show you where the delivery is. But I'm not actually going to be carrying an ooze. There's also a weird dig spot down here. I dug up a bunny. That sucks because there's really no way to get back up without just killing yourself. Because there's nothing over here to get you back up. So, you kind of just have to suicide off the cliff there. The actual path is over here. If you come over here and knock this down first, you can get back up. However, that means you then have to jump down to get back to the waypoint or the checkpoint to get to that dig spot. So, regardless of how you do it, you have to kill yourself at least once to get that dig spot. Also, there's a dig spot here inside the waterfall. Now, okay. I missed. Now, what I was trying to get to there, and will attempt to get to again, is a hidden room, which I can apparently not get into because I am failing miserably. I might need to bomb it first now that I think about it. Let's turn my bombs on. Okay, it's... hello? Where the heck am I? There we go. Alright, let's just go up here first then. There. Okay. Let's throw a bomb. I'm gonna just wait for this log, because it will be safer than trying to jump it. Okay, there we go. Now, all this guy sells is just ordinary pots. That's it. Just an ordinary pot. I will buy one just to show you. That's it. It's just an ordinary pot. And that's all any of them are. They cost 10, 25, and 40 baubles respectively. Because I don't care about the baubles at all. That's literally it. There's me buying one of each, and alright. Now, if you're carrying an ooze, there is a teleporter up to the top. However, the teleporter will not allow you to take an ooze through it. You will lose your ooze. Which means you have to climb up this way. Which is really annoying. And while you are climbing up this way, you are going to be taking damage from said ooze. So, yeah. There's also a bauble there you have to get if you are trying to get all of the baubles. But, and here is the food. This is the teleporter you come out of. However, as I said, if you have an ooze with you, you will lose it. I was not quick enough, but that's fine. Because I want to jump around this way. That's one I was quick enough for. You actually can just jump straight down here and continue across. It actually is the easiest way to get across this waterfall. Be mindful that there are bears here. I need to wait for these circles to dissipate. And as you can see, because he didn't directly hit me and I'm inside the circle, I didn't take any damage from that one. However, if I tried to cross the circle before allowing it to dissipate, it would have hurt me. I don't know if I'm on, inside, or what it's doing with that circle. So I'm going to stand here and let it dissipate. Because I did not want to try and push my luck with that. I'm living dangerously here. Alright, now where the heck am I? Keep in mind, these bears are also stronger than the ones you saw earlier. As you can tell, they are taking a lot more hits to kill than the ones I was facing earlier. Alright, then from here, you just need to jump straight down this way. And if you take this over, this is where you turn the ooze in at. There's also a bauble there, and then another bauble down this way that you have to get. You don't necessarily have to dodge jump that, I just prefer to. Now, however, from here, there is no way back over there without redoing everything, so the easiest way to do it is just suicide off the cliff. It will simply bring you back over here. You can also, if you miss getting up there with the boost, come over here and get up here that way. There is a secret over this way. There's some hillbillies, and there is a secret over there that I cannot get yet. That secret is tied to Super Adventurers Quest 2. That is where you get the incredible prize here. I don't have the necessary stuff for that. I have not found all the baubles, apparently. Which means I am missing baubles somewhere, and I don't know where. So I am going to simply finish the level out. I'm not going to worry about getting all of them. I tried, I failed. I'm going to move on. Now, as long as you have the nunchucks, if you stand on the very edge here like I am, it will have enough range to hit the cage, but not have you close enough to be hit by his attacks. So you can turn on auto attack and literally just auto attack it. And that is 2-1. Two has a couple of achievements in it that I have not gotten. Obviously there's the Choya race I have not gotten gold in. There is also the Bauble one I have not gotten yet, as well as a area exclusive one, which is for killing all of the assassins. Alright, extracurricular, finishing the level, adventuring 201. Weird. Why did that not finish unintended coursework? Oh, right, because it's 202 I need, not 201. Derp-de-der. This is the one I need to get the glitch chest in. Okay. Get rid of those guys. Well, I still have the super speed. Grab that stuff. Since that's... Okay. Now, because I am not concerned about the baubles in any way, I am not going to be concerned about the owls hitting me. Alright. Okay. I bonked my head on the cloud. Are you kidding me? Okay. There we go. Okay. This should be part of Super Adventure Quest 2. However, because I don't have the mythic cake, I can't do it. I forgot I needed to go grab the mythic cake from later in this level. Now, there is actually nothing else over here, although you can kind of wander around a little. Actually, since I am right here, I'm going to pop 2 health potions to put myself back to full health, and then buy 2 health potions to restock my health potions, because it's simply 50 baubles, and I don't care. I already have almost max baubles. Hello? Get up there? It's also why I don't care about the owls hitting me for baubles, is because I am going to hard cap my baubles in this level very early. Okay. There's a bauble down here. Make sure you don't miss it if you're going for all of the baubles. Whee. Now that should be the 5th assassin for becoming the master achievement. And that one will be number 6. There's also a dig spot over here. Hello? Get up there. 7. Bauble. 8. Another bauble. 9 and 10. Hello? Die? Where is the other one? There he is. 11. Bauble. Alright. Now, make sure you go around here, because that is a trap that will kill you. Bauble. $13 and $14. 15 is over there, but we can't get to him from right here. Or sorry, this is 15. Hey, there's my key. This is 16. Or no, that is 15. That's 15. What am I talking about? My brain's not braining. Okay, that's 16. Now, to open this up, you have to be on your second playthrough. Because you have to have the push ability that you get later on. There's also this assassin over there, who, as you can see, is not the easiest thing in the world to kill. However, if you have the big bombs, you can bomb him. Alright, now what we need to do is step lightly down here and immediately hold forward. And same thing here, except I am messing it up. I screwed it up. Alright, if you do fall, you can climb up there, and it will take you to each of the levels. I believe I've gotten all of them here. I'm currently at 22. Let me pull this up real quick. So I can check and see if I am at the correct spot. guide says you actually have to do it in explorable mode. Weird. Okay. Well, if that is the case, I suppose we can simply ignore the bandits or the assassins and everything. I'm still going to be killing basically all of them. I'm assuming it's because of like the one up there that I used the bombs for, that it says it has to be done in explorable mode. Just because I definitely did not mean to throw a bomb there. Now, what we're doing here is grabbing piranha, bringing them up to the squid octopus thing here so he can eat them and get fat. And move this one, which I missed because reasons. Up so we can get to this checkpoint. Now, with that checkpoint, I am going to actually take a short break. We have been going for a little over 2 hours. So I will be right back. After I grab a drink and a snack because I have finished my Cabo Citrus Mountain Dew. So I will see everyone in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Went and refilled my water bottle, as well as got a snack. Now, for anyone wondering, there is a toad down here that you can sneak up on like that and kill without him actually having time to attack you. This is a very hard jump. As you can see, I failed spectacularly. Now, I jumped way early on that one. The easiest way to make this jump is actually to dodge jump it. However, my dodge jumps have not been on point today. I am going to try and dodge jump it, but as I said, my dodge jumps have not been on point today. And then, of course, I just dodge jump it first try, because reasons, I guess. To go this way, you do have to, again, be on your second playthrough, because you have to have the push ability. Now, this is the shortcut eagle. I'm not going to be doing anything with him. I'm going to be coming up here and setting a bomb here. So I can go in this hidden room. Which, it's just a hidden shop. There's really not much in here, per se. I mean, there's some furniture and stuff. It's good for if it's 201 destruction, if it's interior design 201. But that's about it. You can buy a key, a 1-up, a health potion. There's really nothing that is particularly useful. Just because I've got the extra baubles, I'm going to buy a couple of lives. Now, if I have 99 lives, it will not let me buy any more. Just like it won't let me buy any more health potions if I already have 9 of them. Now, if I wanted to take the shortcut eagle, it is right there. That will take you to a much later spot in the level. However, I don't want to go that way, as I would miss a lot of the assassins and baubles. So I actually want to go the correct way. Being as the guide actually said it needed to be done in explorable mode, I don't know if I will be able to actually become the master and all the baubles in this, but I'm going to try it anyways. There's also a toad over there, by the way. As well as a bauble and a hidden room over here. which is much the same as the previous one. 1-up, key, health potion, nothing special. It is, again, super nice for Interior Design 201, if that's one of the dailies, because there's a lot of furniture in this shop. I don't think there's a secret in here. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Now, getting back is tricky. Because, as you can see, even dodge jumping doesn't really get you back. So, yeah. Now I'm just going to run back over here and platform back up. Just a little bit of speed platforming, nothing special. Alright, and now we're back where we went down to get that hidden room. Now, there is a dig spot down here. And there's nothing else here, really, but this area does exist. I mean, if you dig over here, it doesn't really do anything. That's just random chance for me digging. To get back, however, is a lot more difficult, because you have to run up the wood. To be able to get back on these cliffs and run back up to get back up top here. Now, in explorable mode, you can simply just run around like I did, and there will be rainbow clouds that will take you over. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you'd have to share with Edward, not Dorothy. Okay. I love when people call me when I'm in the middle of streaming. It's so much fun. There we go. Now, in these barrels, if you want to try and make the fight easier, are speed and healing. And then that will actually give you the ability push the first time you beat him. Whoops. Did not mean to go down there. Okay. That's 2. There should be at least one more that I saw. Oh, there's one. There he is. I knew I saw one more. Oh, okay, there was 2 more. Okay, now if you try to go on that side, there's traps. There's also a bauble over here, which I don't know why. Alright. Ow. Do you mind? Not very well and not very often, right? Okay, I don't think there's anything else around here, but I want to double check just to make sure. Yeah, okay, there's nothing else there. Whoosh. Alright. Okay, now I need to push this to open up the bridge here. Alright. Okay. There we go. That also finished Master of the Core World 2, because that was the only one I didn't have. Now I just have to figure out how to get back. Okay. Okay. That's the ooze farmer. Okay, is there anything else I needed to do back this way? Anyone else I needed to kill or anything? I don't think so. Yeah, no, because that's where I dropped down at. Okay. I will need to grab ooze and bring it over to him at some point for the ooze farming achievement. How dare you? I was gonna say one of these guys is gonna kill me. Which is fine. The ooze actually comes from up that way, if you're curious. I know I pointed out the ooze farmer over here, but the ooze is actually higher up on a different path. I am currently taking a detour to kill assassins. And then I will be heading back the other way. Via suicide. Because that is actually progressing forward. As you can see, the cage is right there. So we're just going to jump off the cliff. And I'm going to go this way to a dig spot. And again, because there's really no way up, I'm just going to suicide off the cliff. Let's refill my health. Now, the reason I took damage there is there's a trap in the top of that doorway. However, I need this block. There's also a trap in the top of that doorway. Now, the reason I need this block is because there is a trap right there that if I walk anywhere in that line, it will shoot me. So I have to jump over it. Now, as you saw in the explorable mode, or, well, in the explorable mode, there's a cloud path that takes you around all of this. In normal mode here, as you saw, there is ways for you to go around without having to do all of this. Ow. I forgot to push the other one. Okay. I screwed that up somewhere. Excuse you? Okay. I forgot to push this one as I ran by first. Okay. Now we go this way. Alright, now we can come over here and go up. Except I missed. I'm also going to push that back that way. I don't know if I needed to push that back that way, but... Oh, come on! Excuse you, assassin? Also, why is my finger not working there? Weird that my push is not working there. Alright. Whatever. I missed. There we go. Okay, there is not a bobble up there. Thought there was. Okay. There is one on the end of each of these, however. Actually, I want to do this one first, because that's the one that has the clouds. That way I can get over to this roof and get these two baubles. Okay. Now we can backtrack. Okay. Now that we're back where we're supposed to be, and should be good on everything. we have to fight this guy, who is tedious because he has a spike ball. That one also has a spike ball. Which, because I don't feel like dealing with, I am cheesing with the bow, which you are not really supposed to have here. Officially, the bow is key in World 3. So you aren't really meant to have it yet. Thank you, Piranha. What the? Okay, well, luckily that doesn't destroy my key. Not sure how I overjumped that, but sure. I got shurikened. That time I just got run stabbed. Okay, cool. Seriously, one of you guys could drop health. Now, technically you're supposed to climb up this, which they're jumping over, and then jump this way, which is dumb, but that's the actual way you're supposed to go. Alright, that's all three of them. Grab my speed boost for all the good it's gonna do me. Now, I need to weigh him down, which means I have to bring Piranha up here. However, I want to go over this way first, because there's a chest here, which is what that key is for. But, so I have to weigh him down to get the thing up here to get over there. Which means what I need to do is get a Piranha on the ground, grab it, get up here and everything before the piranha messes me up. Like that. Luckily, the piranha, all it does is make you drop it. It doesn't actually hurt you in any way. Getting a piranha up to him also becomes easier with each piranha you give him. Get off the trampoline. My piranha disappeared because I was too busy bouncing on a trampoline. Why did that piranha disappear? It shouldn't have. Okay. Cool story, bro. Okay. And that will take care of that. Hello, get up there. Alright. Now we can go over here and get this checkpoint. And here is the racing Troya. There's also literally a hidden room right here. That hilariously has a hidden room in it. Because this is the back exit of that hidden room. Don't ask why it has a back exit, it just does. Alright. Okay, now I don't have the adventures turned on, so let me turn that back on real quick. I have 3 minutes to get gold. Now, keep in mind, I will need to come back through here. And I missed. That is... Alright, that is going to be RIP. Alright, I will actually deal with that later, I think. Alright, so... I need to actually go this way now. For... Okay. That is another reason why I believe it has to be done in explorable mode, according to the guide, is because some of them are like that, and I missed my jump. Which is fine, because that was the only assassin over there, I think. And that'll reset my health. Alright. Oh, hey, another key. Great, just what I needed. I should actually want to go this way, I think. Because I should be able to get back up here. Okay, that takes care of that one. Okay. Okay. I am being hollered at, so I will be right back. Wow. Okay. I went to help my wife with my kids and got raided for the first time ever. Hi. I'm not really sure how to respond to that. Um, it's sort of. My kids both have a slight cold and stuff and needed medicine. It's nothing super serious or anything, just normal kid stuff. Um, I'm currently working on World 2 Zone 2 of Super Adventure Box. Um, I'm attempting. I forgot there was a trap there. Let's lure him this way. I'm attempting to kill all the assassins and get all of the baubles to get the achievements for it. There's a chest around here somewhere, and I don't remember where it is. Otherwise, it would not have given me a key. Yay, checkpoint. I hate fighting with the key. It's so annoying. There we go. Oh, I've never really noticed that. You know what, game? Just no. Just no. I've never actually really paid much attention to it, and I don't really have a whole lot of viewers to let me know about that. Thank you. I will see if I can work on that. So I got shot by the trap, knocked to the other side of the trap, and now don't know where to go. I'm going to push this block because it's a push block and figure out what I'm doing after that. I'm going back this way because it blocked the trap for me. Works for me. There are also baubles up here. I need... Hey, look, an owl. Okay. Where is this chest? Okay, that is the path to continue the level. That is death. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's assassins I need to kill in here. Ow. Okay. Oh, come on. That's just dirty. I don't know why I try that. It never works. You can't actually jump over their shuriken, yet I always try. Okay. There is trap there. There's not a trap this way. Really? The one in the floor hit me? I disagree, game. Okay, so I'll go around here. Unfortunately, I am not super familiar with this area. When I am actually playing Super Adventure Box, simply with the goal of... Okay, so if I go on this side, will I not get shot? Okay, no. What if I jump around this side? Nope. Okay. Normally I take a much easier path that is a lot faster when my goal is just to finish the level for the day. However, with the Super Adventure Box Festival winding down in a few days, I decided, since it was my day off, that I would try to actually get some of these achievements I'm missing in World 2. Okay, if I go that way, I get shot by that one. If I try to go this way, I get shot by that one. So... there's one down at that end that'll shoot me. There's also the one in the floor there that hits me. Where am I supposed to go? Do I just, like, jump over this? That makes 0 sense, because I tried to jump over that one and got shot. Why can't I jump over that one? This game makes no sense at the best of times. I'm assuming I'm going to get shot if I try to walk to the end of this ramp. I guess not. Huh. Weird. Although both of these pillars have traps on them, so we're going this way. Okay. There's one on the floor there, so this way. Yay, I'm safe. Alright, guys. Actually, you guys are together. Go away. Let's see. Looks like all the traps are on the inside. That's weird. Except for that one. That one's there. Great. Okay, well, of course there's a trap there. I missed. There we go. Normally, if you're just playing this level, for the first time or without having done basically all of Super Adventure Box, you can't necessarily kill the assassins the way I am. I can just run around this corner, right? Okay. The outside's pretty much safe most of the time. Because the big bomb that I was using, as well as the bow that I have, come from World 3. So if you have not done the Test Zone World 3 area, you won't have the bow. Okay. And again, I can just run around the outside, right? Why is the outside always the correct option? I feel like that doesn't look ominous at all. What you can do in this level, I did not mean to hit the health potion. You can use the push skill to actually bounce their shuriken back at them. Okay, that was a thing? And now I'm stuck in this trap. That is a cat? What? I got distracted by the bumble pug that said cat as its name and got killed by an assassin. Okay, sure. Neat. Not sure what that was doing, but I'll roll with it. Okay, so outside, jump over this corner, and then just run around the outside on every single layer, and I should be good. Except this one. Now I can run around the outside. I would go left. The problem is because I'm trying to get, this achievement here, Become the Master, I have to defeat all of the assassins. So I have to go back up this tower to kill the assassin that's up there. Yeah, I haven't ever done it before either, but I decided I'd finally try and do it this year, and so far it's not going well. I'm trying to follow a guide for it, but the guide is not... Why is that back up here? The guide is not necessarily super clear in some points, and it kind of has it backtracking like 6 times. So, okay, whatever. So, okay. No idea what that thing's for. Oh. I guess I'm supposed to follow it down the stairs or something? Okay, well, in that case, I'm just going to go around the outside of the building. Oh, I guess I should probably run over here and grab my key, though. Right, there's a trap there. You can't dodge through those. Okay, good to know. Go away. Okay, I will just grab the key from the outside then. Fine. Alright, now I need to go past the advancement gate to the left and climb the tree. Okay. Why am I climbing a tree? I feel like this is leading me in circles. Possibly. I don't remember seeing it in my achievement thing. Yeah, it's not one that I've completed, so... It might be one of the hidden achievements that only shows up after you achieve it. I hate those ones. They're so annoying. That cloud is disappearing. Why am I climbing to the top of this? If this is for one bauble, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, I'm at the top of the pagoda. Where am I going now? Over here. Don't fall. Jump to the mountain. Okay, I need to set the key down because I need a bomb. Okay, enter hidden room. Why do I need multiple bombs? Okay, bomb into hidden room, bomb out of hidden room. There's the chat. You know, I'm not even questioning it. Now, how do you expect me to get back, game? They definitely made these achievements unnecessarily hard. Oh no, my bauble was stolen by an owl. I missed. How did I... What? I literally had no problem making that jump the first time. I hate this game sometimes. Okay, that was me just not jumping. I am suddenly unable to jump correctly because reasons. Mostly because I'm trying to go quick and I need to slow down and just relax for a minute. Okay. So, back to the top of the pagoda to jump over to the mountain. Where are my clouds? I am a level too low. Why did I decide to do this achievement? As a recommendation, don't do this achievement unless you hate yourself. This is clearly not worth it. How many achievement points is this even worth? Is this actually worth it? 5 and 5. 10 whole achievement points. Yeah, I'm not sure this is actually worth it, but I'm halfway through now, so... reasons. How? I dodged, I did not jump, and yeah. Okay. Well, let's climb again, because that's a thing I'm stuck doing 100 times, apparently. Yeah, I don't recommend it. Both the achievements I'm currently going for are five. Well, both achievements are 5 points themselves. However, the Bachelor of Bauble one also goes into the um major in achievement, which is 15 points. Actually, I think they both do. Yeah, they both count towards this. So, I mean, if you want to get the honors and applied jumping title, you might want to try and do them, but yeah, you're going to suffer. Because this is definitely suffering. I am currently personally hoping whoever designed this path thing and placed aced all of these baubles was fired for sheer incompetence and difficulty. I missed. I almost made it. Okay, dodging straight up did not work. Jumping straight up did not work. Let's see if I can actually get a dodge jump off and see if that will make it. You know, by the time I'm done running past here 100 times, that is going to be the richest owl on the planet. Bonk. Not sure how I bonked my head on that, but sure, why not? Alright, I'm going to slow down for a minute and actually take a drink and recenter and try to figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, so based on the guide, I need to jump over there and get this bauble, which is what I've been trying to do. Then I need to climb back up here again to go take this flower. Why was this designed this way? It also does actually in the guide recommend dodge jumping here. Yeah, there we go. And that was all for one bauble. Thanks, game. Developers are amazing. Not salty at all. richest owl ever. That is literally going to be the Scrooge McDuck of owls. On the bright side, I'm getting really good at getting to the top of the pagoda. Which, of course, after I get these achievements, I'm never going to do again, so I don't know how that helps, but... Okay. And flower... And go find some hillbillies. Found some hillbillies. Okay, and should be a dig spot over here, just past the hillbillies. Alright, and then we want to go right from hillbillies through a forest. I am getting lost in said forest. That is a toad. Oh, speed boost. That's nice. Not what I wanted, but nice. Yep, I am lost. I have successfully gotten lost in a forest. Oh boy, another speed boost to help me get further lost in this forest. It's a toad. Why does that rock look suspicious? It's not. Okay. Wait. Can I push it? Nope. Tree stump? That's fun. Okay, well, that didn't work. Can I bait him into jumping, dodge, and then use Moto's Breath on him? No, because he charges me. Of course. Okay, well, it sort of worked. Not exactly how I wanted, but... And those went over his head. Okay. Oh, hey, a hidden room. Bomb. Okay. Why don't I just start using baubles? Use my big bombs when they're recharged and just use my small ones in between the recharges. Ow. It's not like I don't have enough baubles. I disagree. I was not near that seed. That one I will give you. Please die. Thank you. And now we can actually just destroy the stump. And get all of my baubles back for using the bombs. Excuse you, game? How am I supposed to get a bauble 8 feet up the wall? Really? That one blows up? Whatever. I will buy more later. Oh, okay, that's poison. Where's my torch? Contemplate? Three, 2, 3, 3, 1. Whistle? Not whistle? That definitely looks like a whistle. Okay, am I not playing my whistle correctly? 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 1. What did I do differently that time? Okay, game. Huh? Okay. Apparently that was a secret room? I am very confused. Okay, now, how do I get out of here? Do I need anything else in this area? No. I just need to return to the checkpoint. The ooze are down there. I know where the ooze guy is, but he is so far from here. I don't know how I would get an ooze to him without dying, or having to use like 100 healing potions. Because the ooze are right down there. Because these little green spots are the ooze. That is also an achievement I have not done yet. Where is it? It's somewhere in here. Maybe it's in nostalgia. Yeah, here it is. Ooze herding. That is another one I have not done. I have not returned an ooze to the ooze farmer in this world or the next one. Because I have no idea how to do it. So, eventually I'm going to have to figure out how to get the ooze to the ooze farmer. Although that might end up having to wait till next year. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do it in the next, 4 days. Can I hit that from here? I was honestly fully expecting I was going to overjump that. Okay. Are there any more assassins on this bridge? Okay. What am I at? 105. And what should I be at based on the guide? Crap. I don't remember how many toads I've killed, and I am significantly above the score that it says I'm supposed to have. Okay, well, we're gonna wing it then. Start with the right one and see where it goes. Apparently nowhere. Hello? Teleporter? Teleport, please. Okay, we'll go with this one then. Hey, an assassin. Really? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Let's just continue going right. Well, okay, right was the wrong answer. Okay, fine. We'll go straight. That was a better answer. Okay, we'll go right again. I'm just going to continue taking the right one and see what happens. Okay, that was not the correct one. Okay, so straight, right was wrong. It was straight, straight. Then I think I went right, so I think I want to go straight. Hello, Baubles? Okay. That is definitely the next checkpoint. And there are definitely assassins left, so I'm gonna jump off the cliff. And we're going to explore the other portals. Okay, so straight, left. Okay, so 3 straights just takes us to the end. So if we go straight, left, that also takes us to the end. Is there any combination of going straight here that I have not tried? I did straight right, I did straight right, I did 3 straights, I did straight left. I did not do 2 straights and a left. Straight, left. Okay, that should be the last one there, so let's just go to the left. Hey, an assassin. Sweet. Okay, so then we go right. And I feel like I've been on this platform before. Can I just jump to that other platform? No. No, I cannot. Alright, let's refill my health. Okay. So, left, straight. That's the end. Okay. So, left. Takes me back to the beginning. So, how do I get to that other platform? I need a better guide. Okay. Going right, I was close to jumping. What if I dodge jump this? Nope. Okay. Alright, so there has to be a path I have not taken yet. Okay, let's go straight. And then left goes to the end. Straight goes to another platform. Right goes back to the beginning. That's definitely the rest of the level there. Is one of the teleporters over there the one that sends me back to them? I don't want to go too far because I don't want to miss the opportunity to kill them. And have to redo all of this for the achievement. But the guide literally just says go through the platforms until you've killed all the assassins. Which is not helpful when I can't figure out how to get to the platform with the assassins I need. And the platform is too far away from the other one for me to throw a bomb at it. I know I've tried every combination of portals, With the exception of the 4 over there. So... Alright, let's try this one more time. Okay, so if we go left and left again, we went back to the entrance. Right takes me to that platform there, because that's the one I was trying to jump off of. Straight takes me to the end. So let's go right to get over to this platform. Alright, right here took me... Did the right one here? No, straight took me to the end. Left took me back to the beginning. That is an interesting emote. Huh. That's actually kind of cool. Let's try the right portal. Okay. So... this is the far platform that I wasn't sure how to get to. So... which one have I not taken? Right? Okay, that took me back to the beginning. Okay, so... see if I can remember this. Left, right... right... then left. That takes me to the end. Okay. Alright, so left, right, right, straight, I think is the only thing I haven't done on that platform, although I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure that just took me to the end, didn't it? No. Okay. That apparently was the one combination I hadn't tried. Hey, that was also the last assassin. Sweet. Now we just have to get the rest of the baubles. Now, how the hell do I get to the end from here? Okay, let's just go to the right and we'll figure it out from there. Okay, okay, this is the one that I was trying to jump off of, which means straight should go to the end. There we go. Yay, furniture coins. Okay, now where are the platforms? Platforms? That is definitely the glitch crystal. Where are the platforms? Below me. Seriously? Alright, fine. I'm gonna kill myself trying to do this, aren't I? Yep. And... now there's no way for me to get back up there to try again, is there? I wonder if I jump off and throw a bomb or shoot an arrow if I could hit it. Actually, I wonder if it's close enough that just planting a bomb right here would hit it. Is that close enough to trigger it? No. Okay. Let's see if I can hit it with an arrow as I fall then. Nope. It does not let me shoot when I start falling. Sure. If you want to let me know, I would actually be most appreciative of that. That is literally the one glitch I have not gotten to finish the achievement. Okay, I'll try it. Dang. Whoops. Was not close enough to the edge. How did... What am I standing on? I am literally standing on thin air. I'm not even at the same height as the floor. I am literally below the floor. I hit the floor. I don't know if I can do this with the small bomb, but I'm going to find out. Nope. What if I jump? It won't let me throw the bomb while I'm jumping. Okay. So I do have to do this as a step off. There we go. Got it. Thank you. Game. No. Where does that go? Oh, okay. That looks like it goes up so you can go back to the furniture shop if you don't get up there from the... Okay. Yeah, okay. I see where that goes. That's fine. That's literally just in case you don't get up there from the checkpoint bounce. Okay, I don't need to go that way then. Okay. This way. Nope. Well, I got one of the 2 achievements I was going for. Can I hit the bomb? No, it goes too far. Okay, I can't make that trampoline. I almost overjumped that. That one I jumped early and smacked into the side of it because I'm in a hurry and need to slow down. Okay. There's nothing trying to kill me right now. Take my time, line up my jumps. Okay, if I jump over there, let that blow up, then jump to that trampoline, I should be able to get over there. Or I could try and get to this trampoline and see if I can get there, although I failed the first time and it didn't look possible. So let's give this another shot and... Whoa, okay. Maybe I just need to be more dedicated. I was definitely unsure of where I was going, and thank you for the follow. Okay, fully commit. Okay, it just needed an actual, like, full-on, from the start of the bounce commitment. Of course the clouds disappear. Why wouldn't they? And why are there piranhas in the sky? Okay. There is a bauble over here. And I don't know how to get to it. Because that is too high for me to jump to. Okay, it's gotta be from a teleporter then. But I went through all the teleporters. Okay, well, it's not that teleporter. I almost tried to go for the farther one and then realized that I was going to kill myself trying. That is very tight. Okay, so let's go back over here. Okay, the left one goes to the end here, because from where these start, this one is the one I would have come out of. So which one goes back to the beginning, and which one's gonna lead over there? I mean, none of them really make sense to lead over there. Plus, I thought I took them all. Okay, actually, this is the one that took me to the last platform where I killed the last assassins. Did I ever take all of these? I don't remember if I took these ones or not. The right one I know I took, because it took me back to the beginning, I think? So, where's the straight one take me? That's the portal I didn't take. Okay. Neat. Okay. Now, normally I come from over that direction, which is a lot easier to get over here from. Which, unfortunately, I can't trigger that checkpoint, which would be super nice if I could. Actually, maybe I can. Nope. Ah, dang it. reset my health. Well, at least I figured out how to get that bauble. I've also gotten pretty good at these, which is weird. And I'm unfortunately, again, never going to do this path again because, that was different. I definitely hadn't gotten hit by a piranha any other time I went that way, but sure. Now I'm curious about the other trampoline over there. But I also don't want to sacrifice health if I don't have to. What? I ran across the trampoline? How'd that work? Yeah, I can understand that. A lot of my guild members will play Super Adventure Box the first, like, 2 or 3 days it's out, and then just be like, okay, I finished the overall, like, yearly achievement. They'll basically do enough to finish this big achievement here, and then just be like, okay, I'm done. And I don't blame anyone for that. Super Adventure Box can definitely be annoying. Especially if you're going for some of the harder achievements, or if you're remotely considering playing Tribulation Mode. If you are at all considering playing the Tribulation Hard Mode, the best thing I can recommend is buy the Infinite Continue coin from the gem store. How am I not bouncing on this trampoline? Again, I did the exact same thing and got hit by 0 piranha. Sure. Okay, do I want to try and get that? Not really. Okay. I just need to go this way. Get up here. Ooh, actually, let's go talk to her. I already found all the baubles. Why haven't you? Okay, so I am missing baubles. That is not what I wanted to see. I am going to hit this checkpoint, though. I also need to trigger that to drop the bridge. Okay, so climb, climb, climb. Okay. I will occasionally play Tribulation Mode for World 1-1, because it is actually the only one I can actually finish in Tribulation Mode. It is super difficult. I don't recommend it. And I haven't tried any of the other ones besides 1-1 and 1-2. And 1-2 is just evil. Okay, the only thing I can think of is I missed baubles back that way, which I have no way of getting back to. Nice. I am terrible at it. I think I have to accept the fact that I'm just not getting all the baubles, and we'll have to try and do that again at a later time. Probably when the festival comes around next year. Oh, or there could be a bauble sitting literally right there. Now do I have them all? No. Also, the guide says there's a dig spot down here. Not that that does anything, because dig spots don't count. I've managed to learn Tribulation Mode 1-1. I've gotten an okay distance in 1-2, but there's a couple of spots in 1-2 that I just end up getting hard stuck on. There aren't any other baubles like around here on the bottom or anything I'm missing, is there? No. Okay. Well. Alright. Let's just get up there. Okay, I am too far away. There we go. Okay. Am I far enough away that he can't hit me? Nope. Dang. I was really hoping it was like 2-1, where I could stand just far enough away that my range would hit it, and he couldn't hit me. Unfortunately, that did not work, so I will actually have to move. Whoa. Was not expecting that. Good thing I stopped. I wonder if the bauble's in the chest because it's open count, and that's why I didn't get the achievement. I will face tank that because you have 5% left and be done with it. Okay, if I grab all of these baubles, will it give me the achievement? No. Okay, is it going to give me the achievement when it warps me? Please say yes. I've got 10 seconds. Let's go chat with her and see if I have them all now. And I slid past her. Nope. Dang. Okay, well, I got Become the Master, and I got Unintended Coursework done. So, that's something? I did not get the ooze back to the ooze farmer, though, so I will have to figure out how to do that at some point. Which means I'm going to have to do at least, like, half of that side path. Maybe I'll try and figure the ooze farmer out when I try to get all the baubles again. Do I feel like doing 2-3 right now? I probably should just for the weekly, since I'm already here anyways. The tree stumps over this way. Oh, right, falling icicles. I forgot about those. And there should be an icicle thing on the ground over here that I have to jump over. And not fall off the edge. Where'd the raccoon come from? What? Huh? Why have I never seen these raccoons before? I know I've destroyed this tree stump before. Why have I never seen the raccoons before? Also, I hate the fact that there's the falling icicles and the owls here when I'm trying to jump over this. There we go. Okay. Oh, almost walked into the spikes. That would have been bad. Am I on the spikes? No? Okay. I'll take it. Excuse you? How am I not dead? Okay, everyone else saw that, right? I had 0 hearts and stood back up. I'm not going crazy. Also, I don't really need that tree stump for anything. I don't know why I went that way. I mean, if my goal is just to beat the level, I don't really need to do the tree stump. Because I don't feel like trying to get all the baubles in this level. I literally just want to beat the level for the thing. Okay, there's the ooze. I know I can get the ooze because I have to go past it. I should probably refill my healing potions while I'm right here. Actually, you know what? Since I'm refilling them, I might as well refill my health while I'm here as well. Alright, cool. Yeah, candle's too weak. Dang. I was hoping he had the key for that chest. Alright. I'm never doing that again. I have no idea how I successfully managed to get past that without hitting any of those bombs or any of the wind traps. So, I'm going to take it and run. And then I immediately try to kill myself on the next wind trap. That tracks. Then I successfully kill myself on the next wind trap. Oh, no. I just knocked myself 2/3 of the way back down the level. Sweet. I hate this level. As weird as it may sound, I actually like the oddly uncompleted test level in World 3 more than I like World 2-3. World 2-3 just sucks. Now let's see if I can do this again. Probably not, because I don't have the speed boost. Or I totally could. Okay. Huh. I'm just going to continue to roll with it and see what happens. Okay, let's wait for this wind trap this time. Okay. I have 4 hearts, 9 health potions. Do I want to try and take an ooze up? I know it's a pain of a climb because I've tried it before and ran out of health potions. I'm also not sure where the ooze farmer even is because I've never gotten to him before. I know you have to climb the inside of the mountain. Why did that spawn all of the oozes? Okay, I've got 3 hearts and 9 health potions. And that's not good. Let's just throw that off. Okay. So, let's completely refill our health, go buy 2 more health potions, and we'll try this again. And since I'm right here, I might as well buy a key. Okay. Set the key down. Burn the ice. Grab the key. Go over to the chest. Yay. I made 15 baubles. Now let's not get killed by the banana. because I don't want to get hurt. I don't think I can snipe these barrels from here. I cannot. However, from here I should be able to. Fine. Just chuck a bomb at them. There. Make that safer, so I don't have to get lucky every time. Alright, wait for this wind trap, because I'm going to take this slow, since I want to be full health for the oozes. Okay, now, if I dig here, is it going to spawn more than one ooze? No. Good. Okay. Now then, let's do this. Okay. Getting there. Slowly but surely getting there. Hello? Get up there? Okay. Health potion. Number 1. Okay. Yep, and that's about how that usually goes. Okay, health potion number 2. Really? Okay, what if I dodge jump it? Let's pop health potion number 3. I dodged off the edge and did not jump because reasons. And lost my ooze. Right. I forgot I can't dodge while I'm carrying the ooze. Ugh. All of that effort for nothing. Well, let's go take the teleporter. Hello? Push? Oh, there's the ooze farmer. So, how close was I? Actually, surprisingly not that far. Looking at it, the hardest jump was probably the one that I was having issues with. Although those ones on the wall over there look pretty high. If you fell, you wouldn't be able to get back up, so those might be kind of difficult to make from one to the other. You definitely have to, like, jump last minute on the edge. And right here, same thing. You'd have to, from here to here, maybe. Do you go, unless you go up here. Which one? No, that's too high to get there. So, do you go the other way? No, there's no way to get around the other way. I mean, I eventually would have to figure that out to be able to get all the baubles in this level, because I'd have to get that 10 bauble right there. Whatever. Okay. I hear the goats. There's the goat. The goat smacked my head. You know, this level is much longer than it needs to be. Really? I never really thought about it, but this level does not really need to be this long. I mean, I realize it's a boss level, but this is a very excessive level. Trying to die. Okay. Teleporter. There's the racing Choya. Let's go over here then. What is this? That is horrifying. I'm bombing the banana. I overshot the banana. I got frozen by a banana. Okay, so he's up there. Okay, so what is the time limit for his thing? 4 minutes. I know I need to get gold on this at some point. But where are his coins gonna be? Because we're kind of like almost to the end of the level. So I feel like this is gonna be either super short or like super tedious, go halfway back down the mountain. Let's find out. There's a coin over there. Okay. And there's nowhere to go back, so let's just continue going forward. That one is a direct teleport. This one takes you to a longer path. Okay. Climb. Hello? Climb. Okay, at least I'm up high enough that I'm not going to fall or slide all the way back down. But that definitely ate up some time. Oh, right, I have to turn all of these buttons on. I forgot I usually don't come this way. Oh, come off it. And a key? Ow? Oh, come on. Okay, 4 minutes is definitely a... Okay, where am I supposed to go from here? I am so confused. There's a crack there. Can I bomb that? Okay. That did nothing. So, what now? Okay, that one did something. That one didn't. Neither did that one. Is this a flute thing? I don't see anything there. Let's see. 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 1. Okay, well, those are the only 2 songs I know on the flute, so... Okay, well... That did nothing. Bomb also did nothing still. I am... Okay, there's nowhere to go here. Okay, well, there's baubles. I successfully found baubles. And a lot of falling icicles that are trying to kill me. That's the checkpoint, which then comes up this way. So there's gotta be something? Why did that work? I literally threw like 8 bombs at that thing. Why did that one work? And then I immediately fell. Sure. Okay. So, now the question becomes, if I reset the Super Adventure, will that still be down, or will I have to knock it down again? Okay, that's 2 coins. That's me falling off the ramp. We now have the same number of coins I had last time. Now, let's see if we can figure this out. Oh, okay, I had 3 coins last time. Okay, that's still down. So, if I jump here and then here... Okay. And then I get a checkpoint. Okay, there's a coin at the end. So... Ow. Okay, well, that's gonna hurt. Oop. Okay, sure. Why not? I got the coin. I'm rolling with it. We're going. Okay. Got all of that level on. Goat turned one of them off. That's not good. Okay. Goat! Ow! Okay. Which one's missing? Oh my god. I'm gonna kill these goats. There. Thank you. Screw you, banana. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but I'm rolling with it. Please don't kill me, polar bear. is this so hard? That polar bear is gonna kill me. Or at least knock me down. Okay. That polar bear's dead. Okay. Progress is being made. I really hope I'm not missing a coin somewhere here. Okay. How do I only have 6 coins? How are you supposed to do this in 4 minutes? I don't even know where the other 2 coins are. I had to have missed a coin. There is no way the coins are this far along the path. Because I'm literally like 7 minutes into the timer. There is no way I didn't miss a coin. Okay, that's gotta, okay. Now I have 7? And I can't see anything? Okay, well, I failed. I failed the adventure. What? Oh, right. Okay. I don't even know. Okay, well... That's a GG. I am so lost. Oh, right. I'm here. Why are these polar bears so ridiculous? Also, there's a bubble there. What the... How are you supposed to be able to see or do anything here? I'm dead. I'm not dead. What? Where the hell am I? just above the death plane, apparently. I am so freaking lost. There's a barrel. Okay, that gave me swiftness. So now I can jump over here faster. Okay. I am very confused on where I am. I have definitely never been this direction before. Invisibility? Okay. How did that polar bear hit me from there? Okay. I don't know what you want me to do about it. Okay. That's... Okay. Let's throw a bomb over there. Okay. So, glitch is active. That's good, I guess. Now I just have to figure out where I'm going. Okay, understand what I'm doing here. I'm clearly missing something. What's this other teleporter? That's gotta be a return teleporter, because it has stuff coming out, not going in. Okay, there's a push block here. Okay. Okay. Now, what does this do for me? Okay. Okay, that did nothing. Okay. I really have no idea what I'm doing here. I feel like I'm missing something. I 100% am missing something here. Although there are more push blocks here, so I don't know, maybe... maybe if I push these in place, I can get up to somewhere else to hit those icicles down. Maybe. I'm so confused. Where am I pushing this thing to? Oh, right there. Okay. Alright, and this gives me a different angle on it. I don't know why I tried that bomb. Okay, there. That dropped that down. Now, what does that do for me? Gets me frozen. Okay. Well, there's now an icicle that I don't know how to get up to. Where's that other block I pushed? There it is. Alright, so... Oh, right. Help if I don't have my bombs out when I'm trying to use my push skill. Whoa. So I have no hearts, but I'm somehow not dead. Okay, I am now confused, but at least I've got that shortcut from the glitch area back over here. Now, where is that block I was just pushing? There it is. I am pushing this thing forever. I am literally pushing this thing forever. Okay, so what does this net me? Okay. Can I bomb that banana from here? Nope. I overshot. Okay. So I am okay. Got that banana taken care of. Now, what am I supposed to do here? Let's go back over here. And let's jump this way. Okay, that gets me where exactly? Nowhere. Gets me exactly nowhere. Okay. This is the other one I climbed up after pushing the block over here. I already knocked that one down. Okay, well, that did me no good. Well... I already hit that spot. Where am I supposed to go? I mean, there's only so many places I can go. I feel like I need to knock that icicle down, and I don't know how. I feel like I definitely went the wrong way somewhere. I definitely feel like I need to, like, backtrack. Can I even go backwards, though? I mean, how far can I actually go back? Pretty far, apparently. Okay. Well, I definitely saw a couple of baubles there. Saw a couple there, too. So, it's a good thing I'm not trying to get all the baubles. Okay, well, that's as far back as I can go. So, I don't even know. Also, it's reset. So, I legitimately don't know where I'm supposed to go. I am calling it there and just going back to the hub. I definitely got myself lost going into that level in ways that I have no idea about. I I I really just don't know on that. I am going to take a short break. Since I've been streaming for a little over 5 hours. And go help put my kids to bed. Okay. So, I'm going to come over here so I can drop down and go turn into a bumble pug. So I can do the color guard daily, assuming I can make my jumps. Alright, maybe I won't. Alright. Okay, and away we go. Okay, one. Two. Three. Pretty sure this one's 4. Yep, there we go. Yay, I completed color guard. Again, for like the 8th time. Alright, so let's see. Ooze Transportation 1-3. That one... maybe. This one's super easy, especially if I did it in explorable mode. This one's not bad, but it's annoying. This one's super easy. let's do explorable 1, 2 for the honeycomb. Okay. We're almost there. Okay. Now we need to go this way for the honeycomb. Because it's over here. Alright. Okay, there we go. That takes care of that. Okay. Let's go turn our baubles in. There we go. And we are up to 72 bubble baubles. Or bauble bubbles. Okay. So, I don't know what exactly I want to use them for. I mean, the Crimson Assassin backpack cover would be amazing. but I still need like 50 more. I actually need 56 more, which I could get. I mean, it's not hard for me to get them. Okay, let's do this. Alright. Let's go grab some ooze. Isn't the ooze guy normally right here? Or is he up one? He's up one. Okay. He's up a level. So I need to go this way. To get up to this level. There we go. Excellent. And we finished course load again. Which means we can get another super adventure weapon. I'm also up to 28 are up to 60 points out of 100, so I can repeat that 2 more times for achievement points, and as many times as I want for the Super Adventure weapon boxes. Now, I won't be able to complete it again this year because it does require completing the daily coursework 8 times, and at most I can complete that is 3. I also just realized I never took it off of... No, I did. Why is my thing... Weird. My playback on my phone was paused for some reason. But... So... I won't be able to complete the coursework or the course load achievement again this year. I will be able to complete it again next year multiple times to be able to actually finish earning achievement points for it. I need to complete one more of these not in explorable mode, which I'm going to do World 3 real quick, just to get the Super Rainbow Cloud. Because World 3 takes, like, no time at all. Unless you're trying to get, like, everything. I mean, if you're trying to get, like, all the baubles or the secrets or something, then it takes a while. But if you're just trying to finish the level, it's super quick. Unless the spider literally God reads your movement. Jesus. Alright. So, this is World 3. I guess I hadn't really shown this off in my other video. I did say I was going to do it in this one. There is a lot to this world. I am just running through to finish it real quick. The enemies in here are significantly stronger than in the other worlds. Most of them requiring at minimum 3 hits. It also has no explorable mode. It is just the one version. So... You can get quite a few baubles in here, if you're willing to go around to do some of the other stuff. Since I am just trying to get to the end, I'm not really going to be worrying about that. There are numerous achievements in here for doing certain things. The most time-consuming one is killing 100 oozes, being as there's a limited number of oozes each run-through. And if you don't go into the hidden rooms, you won't necessarily even see about half of them. And if you're just running through to get to the end like I am, you really won't see any of them. I mean, like, there was that one there. But... and there would have been, like, 4 or 5 more that spawned. That thing God-read that dodge. I mean, like, he legitimately spun the only direction he could have to hit me after I dodged. Now, here at the cage, oozes will spawn. However, they don't count towards the 100 for the area. So you can't just sit here and farm oozes. Alright. Okay, there we go. And that is literally basically speedrunning the World 3 test area. Alright, I am going to jump out to Rana Sum to open a bunch of these items I have that I can't open in a Super Adventure box. Alright. Got the axe, got the dagger, I don't have the focus. Alright, so now we have 3 of the Kaiser Snake focuses, or 3 of the Kaiser Snake weapons. No, I'm going to simply destroy that because I don't actually need it for anything. And the rainbows, I started at the bottom, so I got the war horn, the torch, the sword, and now the staff. Which, that actually gets salvaged because it's an item, not a skin. Alright. I should probably go do something with these coins. They're single purchase only? Are you kidding me? Don't show me this again. Don't show it again for this item. Yes. This is gonna take a minute. I'm surprised I actually managed to click fast enough to get it to register that I was trying to use the same coin twice. That's impressive. There we go. Since I'm here, might as well grab the guild nodes. Okay. Today was Ender Dragon's Miner. Okay, neat. Alright. Now, let's see exactly how many of those we have. to find my stuff. Those are Dragon Bash. Those are Winter's Day. Those are Lunar New Year. Here we go. Okay, so we've got 1,500 super clouds. Interesting. I don't have the piles of coarse sand. They're not necessarily super expensive. What would it run me to just buy 100 of them? 1.79 gold. I mean, I could just buy the stack. Problem is I'd have to go collect them. Screw it, I'm doing it. I'm too lazy to go anywhere else. So I'll take 400. They're recipes I've learned. Okay, that's fine. requires 300. Don't I have some of those? Yeah, I've got some of those. Smooth book cover. I currently have one. Okay, let's make 10 of these. Because I'm gonna need 10. Craft all 10 sheets of smooth paper. Running out of jugs of water. Craft my book. That requires 275. I don't know what I need to go with these. It's gotta be some kind of rune or something. Or a sigil. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't really want to make these because they're expensive. I don't know. Problems for another day. No, right. That doesn't go in there. Alright. Since I'm in here. $28. Down one, but alright, up to 34. That's good. See if that luck holds. Probably not. Well, we're even currently. Not for gold, but... I lost 2 ecto and... see, 5.8. So, 20... so, 2 gold and 20 silver. Yeah, 2 gold and 20 silver is what I lost there. And 2 ecto. That's ecto gambling. Alright. This does not take me to... you know what, screw it. We can go to Satang Province. Alright. I think I'm going to end the stream there. We actually just passed 6 hours. I do appreciate everyone that stopped by and chatted. I greatly appreciate the raid. That was crazy to come back to. Um, Greatly appreciate the follows and everything. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. I've got some stuff going on this weekend, and I'm working most of the time, so I will try to stream when I can. I'm trying to get better about streaming more regularly, at least so I can. I'm trying to stream at least on my days off, which I usually only take one day off a week. This next week, however, I've got plans on that day, and I won't be able to stream really. But I will see everyone next time.